I was muted. Oh, hold on. Hello. Okay. I had to fix the sheet because it was sticking out. I didn't like it. It was bothering me. There we go. So how we doing? I have a mouth, but I cannot unmute. Yeah, the stream title is a reference to that hit sci-fi novel, I Have a Mouth and I Just Gotta Dance. Okay, let's get two musics running right now.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Venera Wolf.
I came here to study the history of Solstheim, but it's the skull who intrigued me the most.
Hopes, or Test 6 better have a theme half as good as Skyrim's. Well, it's not going to be Jeremy Soule, so
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
VOD Watcher here to pay my taxes.
Oh, thank you, Luke. I heard Einon Zur's take on Nerevar Rising. I believe it's in Blades. It doesn't sound like Nerevar Rising because it's, it's an interpretation of it, his own interpretation of it, but it wasn't bad.
My son and I gather items to trade with travelers who visit the village.
I just... The problem I have...
Moon and Star, I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Banana Batman. The problem I have with a lot of... is it Enon or Einon? Whatever. With a lot of Zur's stuff, it's very horny. There's just a lot of horns in it. Like the Fallout theme. It works for Fallout. But I don't like it for Elder Scrolls. Do I have the Dagoth Era mod? No.
Sharing stories of my travels in Tap.
Okay, so last time we had finished up the Dragonborn main quest. And there's another shout. There's 3 shouts we can actually get. We get the full shout by doing this quest for Stalhrim. Search for a Baldur Iron Shaper. What instrument would be more fitting for Elder Scrolls? I don't know, whatever Jeremy Soule used. I'm not saying horns are bad, but the way that Einon Zur used horns just has a weird... I don't know, it feels more like Fallout.
I have prepared a place for you.
Cheers.
Thank you, Cowboy Jesus. It's just very, his music's very triumphant, as opposed to the Elder Scrolls, where it's more just sort of ambient. Especially Skyrim. Skyrim has a lot of the music in Skyrim feels very ambient.
Built with young Nicholas.
My father...
There were some tracks in Starfield that I
Welcome, Moon and
enjoyed,
Star.
so...
I have prepared a place for you.
My girlfriend has been trying to do the goth fan art. Send help, it's to goth urgent.
It's Dagoth Urgent. Thank you, Von Bobson. Have I touched the Dawnguard DLC yet? No. Okay, where are we? We're over here. Alright, so we gotta go here. Like, the track that's playing right now has horns. But they feel... They don't feel as... like... I don't know. Metallic? I don't know how to describe it. I'm not a musician or anything. I feel the horns in Einon Zur's stuff are the melody rather than an accompanying track. If that makes sense.
Not good enough.
Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, right. We had the. We got a perk for. We got some power attack perks. When traversing Solstheim in Skyrim or Morrowind, do you recognize parts of the map from the other game? They're very different. Because of the whole apocalypse thing.
You were a fool to confront me!
Is that carbonated apple juice? It is raspberry lime seltzer. Not a huge fan, but it's what I had. So. Wife doesn't play Elder Scrolls, but she finds the videos entertaining. Is it alright if I say we're friends so she thinks I'm cool? Sure. Spent the last 3 days catching up on the series. I need to upload the VOD from Thursday. I haven't done that yet. I'm very slow. Ooh, what the hell? Okay. Why are the Thalmor here? Oh, well, looks like we're fighting.
You're dead.
Did the Thalmor kidnap a skull? I can't believe the Thalmor are bad guys. Handwritten note. I grow impatient with your lack of progress. If you cannot break the Smith, I will be forced to find a more capable interrogator. I expect your next report to contain more encouraging results. A. I think after we finish up with Solstheim, we should get Spellbreaker.
I'm a prisoner here. Please, you must help me.
I'm a prisoner here.
Outsider. I remember you. You're... Thank the All-Maker that you have come. These accursed elves have taken me from... No, my wounds are not serious. I don't think the elves were trying to harm me. Perhaps they intended to frighten me. At worst, I have a few bruises to show for my ordeal. I do not know this word, Thalmor, but if you mean the elves, they were trying to learn the secrets of forging Stalhrim. Their leader, an elf named Ankarian, has a map. He says that it shows the location
I've never done
and
this quest.
source of Stalhrim.
What is Stalhrim?
Enchanted ice. As hard as iron and as cold as death. Stalhrim can be forged into deadly weapons, but the art is known only to the smiths of the skull.
Where can I find
They
Ankarian?
have a ship. They took me there and showed me the map. You will find it on the northern coast of the island. Please, do not let Ankarian make his weapons. Kill him or let him live. But take the map from him. It belongs with the skull. I will return to the village. When you have the map, please bring it to me there. And thank you. May the All-Maker...
The only problem with the dragon aspect shout is the swooshies in front of the screen. I hate spells that put effects on your screen. Just why, you know? Have a different way of letting the player know there's an active effect. You know what I mean? I don't like blood spray on the screen either, but at least that it's not as It's not moving. It doesn't move. So, and it just fades away. Wonder if Super Saiyan feels the same when their aura is static in front of their face. Whoa. Where do you think you're going? I'm just assuming they're all Krish. That's what makes me so strong against them. It's my unbridled hatred for Krish. Oh, this is where the boat, the Raven Rock boat is, that you get the pickaxes from. It's in that same spot. In Morrowind. Okay, you guys, you gotta stop throwing things at me. Oop. Aye. Damn. Is there a sound, like if you do this slowly, is there a sound that signifies when, like, the sweet spot is? Where the sweet spot is? Or is it just, you better remember where it was? Damn it. There we go. There are fewer Weaklings that speak Tamrielic. As far as I'm aware, in Morrowind, you can only speak to 2.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, the Fetter Hobbit, for the Prime. Hello, Enbeard. Stop yelling at us. It's a memory game with no audio cue. Doesn't even feel like a memory game because you kind of... It's also a guessing game because you just kind of have to remember roughly where you were. If there are more obvious landmarks on the locks, it wouldn't be so bad. Oh, that's what... that would be an interesting perk. Instead of it making the sweet spot bigger, as you get better at lockpicking, it adds ticks to locks. Or something like that. So you could see little, like... At level 25, you get 4 ticks, then you get 6, then 8. Do they come out of the ground? Oh, also, I was thinking, we're going to turn the difficulty up a little bit, because the game's still, it's getting a little easy. These details in the Lost model. Yeah, but even those aren't super obvious. Like, they're not very crisp. Oh, there's so many friggin' Weaklings. I missed. Drink potion. Can't believe with the Dragonborn DLC they added spears, but you can't use them as spears. Didn't one of the creations add the Spear of Bitter Mercy? How was that used? Is it just treated like an axe or something?
My money's on the thing. Those fools are actually fighting. You are trespassing here. I strongly suggest you move along.
I have business to discuss with your leader.
You will find him on the deck. Any hint of treachery, and your life is forfeit.
Give me the map.
You are interfering with official Tholmor business. You will leave immediately, if you value your well-being. Do not think we are now friends. I have tolerated you, nothing more. Get out. So you know my purpose here, then? I suppose you must have
They're fighting a
found that
Horker.
dullard of a blacksmith. Unfortunately for you, my mission here is also a secret. To protect it, I have no choice but to silence you. Now,
What'd you say?
give me one good reason that I should not kill you where you stand.
The blacksmith won't talk. You're wasting your time.
I admit we are not making the progress I'd hoped. Perhaps you're right. This venture might be more trouble than it's worth. Very well, you have convinced me. We will depart the island shortly and seek our weapons elsewhere.
Okay. Give me the map.
Leave.
Did he give me the map? He did.
Once.
Okay.
Do not test me.
How very agreeable they were. So what happens when you level up speech? Nice. We have so many perk points. What do we do with them? Weird how Stalhrim wasn't in the vanilla game. Well, if it only exists on Solstheim, then that makes sense. This will be a good perk. No longer require a helmet. 15% if wearing a matched set. Take 25% less damage from power attacks. Less elemental damage. That's a pretty good one. We'll work towards that. Take an incoming hit on all heavy armor grants 20% extra damage and critical damage against the attacker for 5 seconds. Didn't really put any points into block, did I? Deflect arrows. Why does that need to be a perk? Like, it's like I need to unlock a perk to be able to put a shield in front of me so an arrow doesn't hit me. Otherwise, the arrow goes through the shield. I can move at full speed while blocking. It's pretty good. Although we're leveling block really slow. We're not blocking a ton. A good offense is a good defense. Kill them before they can kill you. Can bribe guards.
It is good to see you again, my friend. Did you find the elves at their ship?
And
I
here's your
know
map.
you faced great danger to bring this map to me. There are no words to tell how glad my heart is. Thank you, brave one. I name you Friend of the Skull, and I will trust you with the knowledge of forging Stalhrim. If you bring Stalhrim here to my forge, you can use my tools to make what you will from it. Until our next meeting, Skull Friend. May your hunts always bring you game, and your crops grow tall and bountiful.
Like how shields were in Morrowind, they completely blocked all damage. If you blocked. Alright, so there's another quest. The guy in the hall will give us a quest now, which will take us to a dungeon that gives us 3 shots.
I heard from Dior how you went in search of Baldur. That was very brave, and in fact, that's just the kind of courage I'm looking for.
Tharstan. Wasn't Tharstan the name of the chieftain in Morrowind?
Quite right, quite right. This, however, is paying work. Allow me to explain. As a scholar of history, I've always found Solstheim to be most intriguing. I've made many forays into the ancient ruins that cover the island. I've come to know those ruins so well, I could draw you a map from memory. That's why I noticed the new passage the moment I laid eyes on it.
Any Morrowind or Daggerfall features you're glad didn't make it into later games? There are, but I'm trying to think of them.
An old tomb, I think. It must have been opened by an earthquake that accompanied one of the Red Mountain's eruptions. I'd love to have a closer look, but those old ruins can be dangerous, and I'm no adventurer. I'll pay you to watch my back down there. I'll be heading back there soon. If you're interested, meet me at the ruins and we'll see what we can find. Now I'm off to pack for the expedition.
Bank loans? No, I wish we had bank loans in the later games. I guess the luck mechanics were always a little frustrating. I feel like the luck mechanics were worse in Morrowind. It felt, or at least it felt worse in Morrowind than it did in Daggerfall. I think it's because Daggerfall had like an archaicness to it to begin with.
Certainly my journal so that I can write down my observations.
I'm glad climbing was dropped. Well, you can climb in Skyrim, it's just not a skill. It's not an in-game skill, it's a human skill, you gotta know how to do it. You gotta finesse the walls. I am glad they merged a lot of those movement skills, though. Like, you don't need swimming, running, jumping, and climbing to be different skills. You know? Also, I should use Whirlwind Sprint more. Faster traversal of the land, and we'll get XP. Hello, lizard cat. Anna.
You were a fool to confront me!
He's become ethereal because stamina doesn't decrease.
Remarkable, isn't it?
Gotta get the rest of the shout
Hidden for, well,
to really
who
zoom
knows
across
how
the
long?
map.
I've had a look around, And the only interesting thing I've found is this inscription here, and a switch below it.
I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit. Damn it. There we go. Am I going to be playing Sailing or not?
Now, I'm not sure if you can read the dragon language.
I want to,
Be a riddle
but
of some sort.
I'm gonna-
Sacrifice will bring
I'm
you
just gonna be busy this
closer
week.
to that which you seek. I wonder what it means. Mind your step. There seem to
Sad.
be some corpses strewn about.
Well, I wasn't going to
the floor.
stream it anyway, so. Also, I don't want to play it the first day because I'm almost certain there's going to be a rollback because there almost always is.
See what you can figure out. I'll look around and see if I can find anything of use.
Watching some of your older videos and you were killing scribs, what say you? At the time, I didn't know that they were, like, they would interrupt your sleep, and I just assumed it's because like, you couldn't go to sleep if they were still around. I've since learned. I've never done this quest. Stalhrim Boots of Peerless Stamina. 70 points of stamina. Would the Dragonborn wear Stalhrim? I feel like he would, but he'd still wear the iron helmet, obviously. Love looking at a black screen. The water's dark. Sacrifice will bring you closer to that which you seek. Do I have to kill him? Do I have to kill this idiot? Or, oh wait, what if I just put a Draugr on it?
Who knows what dangers await us in this place?
Doop.
Well done.
I'm so smart.
Looks like we can head in either direction. Since you seem to know what you're doing, why don't you lead the way?
You see, these ancient rituals don't always require a living sacrifice.
Yikes! My friend.
Yikes.
Time to earn your pay.
What quest is this one? It's the one that you get after doing the Stalhrim quest, after you rescue the smith. I've never done this quest either, so. Mirax Jailer's Tomb. Is that what this is? You...
Watch out! We have
Let me put Whirlwind Sprint on... Put Elemental Fury on 3 and Whirlwind Sprint on 4. Oh, okay. I'm surprised we haven't found a Daedric weapon yet.
3 pillars. Other than that plaque, there doesn't seem to be anything else worthy of note. Let's see what the inscription says. All men must die, often by their own means. Sounds rather grim if you ask me. The inscription must be a reference to these pillars.
The combat triangle.
3 pillars surrounding a central one. Perhaps they're connected somehow.
Why is that always the case? It's always magic is blue,
Stones of some kind at the top.
archery is green,
Vaguely
and melee is like
drawings I've
reddish
seen
orange.
of objects called impact stones. Well, see what you can figure out. I'm going to inspect these pillars further to see if I've missed something.
What?
Ah, that's the trick.
Guessing it's just magic of any kind. Yep.
I'd wager that the statues are the key to opening the chamber beyond.
And oh,
At times like this, history... There you go.
how does it
Now
know?
let's see what mysteries await us in the next room.
Ranged is yellow in Fable games. Yellow green, close enough. Like it's that side of the color spectrum, you know? Oh, I guess yellow's also kind of like red. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, damn it. Remind me to save more often. You know what I hope Test 6 has? Like, better physics with attacks, because I feel if there's 2 enemies in front of me and I swing a weapon sideways, it should hit both of them. Know what I mean?
Time to earn your pay.
Is there any way to get, like, area of effect melee in Skyrim?
3 pillars.
Is that a thing?
Other than that plaque, there doesn't seem... Ah, that's the thing.
Oh, wait. That one.
Who knows what dangers await us in this place?
Blood Skull Blade. Let me guess, shout only. Not shout only, but they're very heavily reliant on it. Like the build is a shout build.
There you go. Now let's see what mysteries await us in the next room.
There's a 2-handed perk that gives you follow through on attacks.
Don't hurt me. My friend.
There's a bow. Whoop. Come on, get up. Oh my god. Skelly archers have gone girthy. That's not the right word. Hey, you want to play this game? Aha! Fool. No! No, you son of a bitch. Okay, here's my weapon.
You were a fool to confront
Where's my
me.
shield? God damn it. God damn it. Worst part is it takes it off of your favorites. Which, I mean, I guess if it didn't, then it would be annoying if you sold weapons that were on your favorites and it just stayed on your favorites list forever. Amethyst Claw left half.
Let's have a closer look at these runes. These runes have faded a bit, but I believe I can translate the inscription. The writing describes a guardian who defeated someone...
It says Battle Fury, don't worry.
In fact, if I'm reading this correctly, it says that Mirak was a traitor. Most interesting. There's probably an exit through one of these sarcophagi. Let's get moving. This tomb is remarkably well preserved. Fortunately,
Yeah, I don't know where the shield went, so the shield is gone forever. I think it fell through the floor. Oh. I kind of like the animations without the shield anyway. We'll get Spellbreaker later. Alright, what does that shout do that we just got? Enchants nearby allies' weapons, allowing them to attack faster. Oh. I've never... I can't imagine anything more useful. Come on, read the thing.
I expect there's another riddle in here, along with a puzzle. Continue along the path. Don't tread where you've been. Interesting. Only 5 more to go. And... splendid.
Yeah, it's like those ice puzzles from Pokemon.
Time to earn your pay.
Oh my god. My weapon. It's got to be like a glue that you can put on your hands. Stick them. Isn't there a... was it a football player who did that? Like covered his hands with like this goop. And it wasn't against the rules technically, so they couldn't make him not. They had to change the rules because of that. Isn't there another Draugr somewhere? You. Where's my weapon? Here it is. Nope, that's not it. This is so annoying. I need to find that shout. It's okay if I do it. Oh, what happened? You fall down? Nope. Aha.
Time to earn your pay.
Are they tankier or are we weak? Well, I turned up the difficulty a little bit. We're on expert now. This is also a Draugr Death Lord, and we're level 30, so... Scaling. I wonder if that was the intended counter. I don't know. If you just sheathe your weapons, does it prevent it as well?
Look, here's another wall with dragon language inscriptions on it.
It says
Let's
Vahlok.
find out what's written. Yeah. This writing refers to a guardian who inspired both men and dragons. I wonder if the guardian was himself a man or a dragon. It looks like a secret entrance opened up along the wall. You lead the way.
What is that, a secret entrance? What?
Wait to get back to the village and start writing about this place.
Ah. Never seen any Draugr with that shout, and I was level 50. Just Draugrs with insanely strong, unrelenting force shouts that ragdolled me. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, those are... It's usually the boss Draugrs that have the disarm shout. So I've got the two halves of the thingy, of the claw. You can use these to make bolt tips or arrow tips. Maybe it's a Solstheim thing? No, I think I've seen it happen in other places. I think I remember somebody... I don't know why I remember those spectral Draugr in Labyrinthian, I think it is. Or maybe it's Sarthal. One of the mages, one of the College of Winterhold quest lines. It did that.
Boost!
Oh, wait.
Ah, so... All right.
Yeah.
Let's see what we have next. Here's another riddle. Stay your course, to idle is to die. Well, at least it's straightforward.
Aha.
By the nine, I've never seen anything like this.
What the fuck?
There appears to be a switch of some kind here.
This appears to be a Nintendo Switch.
By the nine, I've never seen anything like this.
I thought I just had to keep going, like an Indiana Jones sort of leap of faith thing.
Don't look down. Well, see where you're going.
It's just a high-level Draugr thing. Ooh, shades.
That looks like quite a drop. Is there something moving down there? Just me? Or are these platforms moving a little faster?
Part of me thinks this guy that's coming with us is gonna die, but another part of me feels like he doesn't even matter.
These platforms are definitely moving more quickly.
Like that would be too much plot for such an unimportant character.
Find out what's down in that water.
For a second, I thought you said like an Indiana Jones eat buffet kind of thing. Yeah, it was that part of the movie where he goes to a buffet and he just eats. He's just like it's Indiana Jones in time, and he eats the whole buffet. That actually got a little scary. Wait, so what is it? It doesn't have anything on it. Hmm. Indiana Jones in the Chinese restaurant.
Since this tomb was sealed. Oh,
A succulent Chinese meal.
These are found in many ancient Noah tombs. There must be hundreds of years of history etched in these walls. Too bad they seem too damaged to read. Looks like it needs some sort of key. Maybe those half-claws you found would fit in here if you put them together. It seems these rings can be moved. Perhaps there's enough undamaged text in these etchings to tell us the combination. Ah, yes. Here's something. The first one has to do with a breeze. Or maybe it's wind. The second one mentions the night sky and the moon. And the third has something to do with fire. It also seems to mention scales.
Bird Wolf
There
Dragon?
you go.
Yeah.
I didn't doubt you for a second. Let's see what's up ahead.
This is Democracy Manifest. I see you know your Thum well. This man touched my penis. Oh, Dragon Priest. Dagron Priest. Oh yeah, they can't ragdoll. Oh, but he can walk on lava plates, fire plates. Oh, no, never mind. So what, wait, why did it activate? Oh, if only I were a Dunmer. Take reduced damage from the fire and just stand in it with him. Ooh. Alright, let's not use Fusro Da. Oh. Oh, we're burning alive. We died. Okay, fire is hot. What do you know? Shit. Come in the water. No. It's too deep. Oh, wrong spell. Wrong shout. I have anything that can help? Any other type of potion? No. Oh wait, I have those vegetable soups we made last time that I haven't been using. Oh. No, not that, not Foos. Look at their feet. I just realized they have feet, which obviously they have feet, but they just look funny. Use those little dangly feet. Hey, how come they can levitate? Drink a vegetable soup. Drink a potion. Drink the stamina thing. You just try to keep him like stun locked. Thanks to the glorious vegetable soup. Shit. Stop killing me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, what if we brought him out of the room? In 10 minutes we can ask JBN if he knows the definition of insanity. Well, what else am I supposed to do? I don't have many options. Oh, I do have the Become Ethereal shout. When did I get that? Let our sidekick help? How's he gonna help? What, Battle Fury? He's scared in the corner. What's the drawback to become ethereal? If there is one. Whoops.
Time to earn your pay.
Ah! Really? You guys want to come out here? These fire platforms are murder. Oh, I have an idea. I'm an idiot. Alright, we'll drink our soup. Drink our tasty soup. Our succulent, tasty soup. And use his skin. Woof. The his skin might be able to help with the fire, but not the fireballs. I think he's weak to fire. Fire breath. Nope, he uses wards, the bastard. I don't know why I ran that way. Dine. This guy's a toughie. Oh, Jesus. Are dragon priests anything like dragons where, like, they get, like, a debuff when they're half health? Like how dragons stop taking off. They stop flying when they're, at half health. That'd be nice. There we go. Jeez, that's pretty tough. Where's the shield? It's lost. It got haviked off of us and it disappeared. I mean, it's right here.
Ah, here's another of those dragon language inscriptions. I wonder what it says. Just let me study these runes for a moment.
It says inspire.
Here's another mention. Guardian. I can only assume that this is the Guardian's tomb we're standing in now.
You have a level up for health too? Oh, yeah.
And his reward was an honorable death. Quite fascinating. How amazing! A real dragon priest. In all my years as a historian, I never thought I'd see anything like that. I suppose that
I've got like 3 masks in my bag.
He must have had this entire place built for him so that he could maintain his vigil, even beyond death. I suppose that was Vahlok. Indeed. I knew that the dragon priests were thought to have been powerful men of great will, but I had no idea. Well, I suppose I've seen everything I came for, and you kept up your end of the bargain.
What's happening with the book there? He's got that sticky stuff on his hands.
Now I think I'll spend some more time studying this word wall. What a book this will make.
All that work for 1,000 gold. And 3 shouts we're never going to use. Alright, where's the shortcut out of this place? What? There's no shortcut? I have to walk out like a normal peasant? Disgusting. Genuinely though, that's surprising. That is weird, wow. Really? Huh. Fast travel out? Well, it makes me wonder if something's gonna happen on the way out. You know, why else would they not add a shortcut? If walking out wasn't like a thing they expect you to do. Know what I mean? Solstheim has the best Nordic and Dwemer ruins. That doesn't surprise me. They already had all the assets built, or most of the assets were already made, so they could just play around with them. Oh, yeah. I guess we could have just traveled out. Are there any more shouts on Solstheim? Oh, right, there's Kolbjorn Barrow.
Well, now if you'll excuse me.
It's Rollis' problem now. It's Rollis' problem now.
It's Rollis' problem now.
By the blood of the...
Did that miner just immediately die? What just happened? Aw, this is gonna be another guy who Haviks. The power attacks reducing the cooldown on shouts is surprisingly, like, game-changing. Great for the Elemental Fury shout, because you can just use the first word. Then you can quickly, replenish the shout and use a different one. Just a few seconds later. Screw it, don't care. Hey, where are these other Draugr? The last time we were here, one of the Draugr fell through the floor. I hear a word wall. We are still in combat. Did more Draugr fall through the floor? Ah. Get him. Good job, boys. The Rockettes. Why isn't the floor doing anything? That's a stupid question. In any other context. Knock it off. Oh, damn it. Is this what it's like to get safe spotted? My god, how much range does that have? Huh. Does Skyrim have daggers? Yeah, of course. We've removed all weapon types. All we have now is damage from 10 feet, damage from 20 feet, and damage from 1 foot. Stealth archer. There should be a mod that adds ginger honey tea as a potion that resets your shout cooldown. There should be a disease. You can get laryngitis if you're out in the rain for too long. I don't even know if that's how you get laryngitis, but gameplay or whatever. I got bounced. What even is this supposed to be? The floor is not hurting me. What's the point of a floor if it doesn't hurt people that are walking on it? Like that. The walls hurt. Is that all the Draugr? Yes, that's all the Draugr. I remember there was an episode of Dexter's Lab. I can't remember what the episode was about. But at the end of it, Dexter can't speak. And the computer's talking to him. And he just types onto the computer laryngitis. And that's why he can't speak. But when I was a kid and I saw that, I didn't know it said laryngitis. And I always thought it said Larry Knights. And I was like, what is Larry Knights? I don't understand. And then my mother told me, no, it's laryngitis. I was like, what is laryngitis?
Well,
and she explained it.
good. I'm glad I can count on you. I think we're almost to the bottom of the barrel, but we've developed quite the reputation. But for 5,000...
5,000 septums.
I know you could almost buy a house for that much, but like I said, and coin, have you got the money?
Yeah.
Good, good. This time I'll spring for some more experienced muscle.
Alright, while he does that, we need more potions. We'll go back home and make some potions. See what shouts there are in Solstheim. Shout. Nope. Google. Hello? Shouts. Skyrim. DB. So there's Battle Fury, which we just got. We got Bend Will, which we have. Cyclone. And Dragon Aspect. So, Cyclone. One of which is from the Kolbjorn Barrow. The other two is from Bekun Gerik and White Ridge Sanctum. So we have 3 more shouts on Solstheim. You always mix up Riverwood and your house on the map. Yeah. Well, they look the same. Oh yeah, we also learned that you can't grow tomatoes in your own house for some reason. You can grow cabbages, potatoes, and leeks, but you can't grow tomatoes. Those have to be imported. What other perks are there here? All potions and food with beneficial effects last twice as long. Might as well grab that, last 3 times as long. Regenerate an extra 2% of your total magic and stamina per second under the effects of a beneficial potion or food. Ooh, and with the vegetable stew? That'll make it even better. Move 10% faster under the effects of beneficial food or potions. What's the plan for this character? Basically just sword and board. Heavy reliance on shouts. Because there are perks in the speech tree. This one perk, specifically. 25% chance that your shout cooldown immediately finishes. That would be interesting. In this one, Words of Power. We'll make our shouts a bit stronger again. We need one more speech level. Ideally, we'll be relying mostly on like heavy attacks as well to reduce the shout cooldown. Yeah. Fortify, carry weight. And we've been leveling our speech mostly by selling potions. Is it called speech or speechcraft? Speech. Yeah, whatever. Same thing. So will it update what the vegetable soup does now that I took those perks? 1,440 seconds. Pretty good. What a beautiful home you have, thanks. If you sell individually, it goes up more. I don't think it does. I think it's based solely on the amount that you sell. Like the amount of gold the thing is worth. Because you could sell stuff when the merchant has no money, and you'll still get XP.
Thank you. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
There we go,
All
70
right,
speech.
You and me. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
That's also why I'm giving them quite a good deal by just selling chunks, because I don't want to do this reload thing a million times.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Now, if we finished the Thieves Guild questline, and like brought the guild back up to its former glory, Tanelia would have 4,000 gold.
My sister Camilla, take a look.
But that's a lot of work for not a lot of payout. Probably should have done that in a different order.
It means so much to us to have the claw.
How does the hit him while reloading glitch work? I don't know.
Welcome, Moon and Star.
You just
I have
save,
prepared a
hit him,
place for you.
reload, his shop restocks. Thank you, Best Benj, for the Prime sub. Wonder what's going on in the game that makes that happen. I'm assuming there must be a flag to reset a vendor's shop that is independent of save states. And when you attack the NPC, it like flips that trigger. Or flips that flag. But the flag is separate from the save state. I don't know. Bethesda games, a lot of the speed runs for Bethesda games exploit how the save system works, and they're able to like take the position of one character but load the state of another character into that position. It's interesting. It's interesting how that works. If you become a werewolf, you can make your character wear 5 amulets of Talos at once and have unlimited shouts. Yeah, but glitches aren't as fun. Or, well, I say after using a glitch. Glitches like that aren't as fun. The vendor restock glitch, that's not really... That just saves time. Somebody's being attacked by something. Oh, I think somebody just got killed by our giant. What's the giant's name? Clark. He followed me home one day, and I didn't have the heart to scare him off, so... He lives here now. You think the courier landed yet? I think that was another courier who got killed. Honestly. Alright, what should we put in here? Throw this in, Mirak. Circlet, whatever. Mirak. Oh, here's a shield. Oh. We had the shield the whole time. Whatever. Okay, if it's a quest item that I can't remove from my inventory, at least give it no weight. Like, why's the Elder Scroll gotta weigh 20 pounds? Bramble plants. What else do we got that we could drop? Oh, damn it. Put that book in. Quarried stone. Yeah, that's fine. We're good. Give the scroll to the librarian at the college. Does he take it? But why should he have it? I want to keep it. I just want to put it in my box.
Need something?
And we befriended What's-Her-Face so we could take her stuff. She doesn't care. We're best friends with this... What's-Her-Name? You know, the single mom widow. We could take all of her stuff and she's fine with it.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
Hello, Crashy Borg.
I cannot best you.
Somebody running away from the giant. Yeah, it is the courier. And stay off my land. Just trying to deliver mail. No, you're not. You're with the government. Go away. Can't use this while in combat. Who am I in combat with? Giant? Clark? Clark's a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly. Why did I come back here? Oh no, Clark! Wait, do I have a shout that'll make him... chill? Yeah! Nice.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Vampire hunters or something.
In the old fort near Riften.
I'm glad we didn't have to kill Clark.
You and me. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Is anybody else? Is there anybody else in the game who has more gold than him? Or, well, not him specifically, but just do all vendors have the same amount of gold, or are there some vendors with a lot?
Take a look.
We already invested 500 gold with him. So we can invest with somebody else if we need to. Iranian Windhelm.
For something
I don't know who that
trinkets,
is.
odds and ends, that sort of thing.
You can skip dragon fights with a Ben Will shout now, but what if I need the dragon soul?
All right then.
Does Valkyrie have the merchant perk to sell to whoever? Yes.
A bit of that. Till next time. I know some of it looks like junk,
Arcadia and pay for alchemy
everything's a
training first.
treasure in the right light.
I might my alchemy is like 90. I don't think she can teach us anything. Our potions are too strong for her. That's 3 times as long. See, this would be a nice perk. Get a ton of money.
I'm all ears.
Or just a ton of speechcraft XP, rather.
Need something? Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Yeah, whatever.
Till next time.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
The dragon?
I've got another letter from Rallis. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Well, who left this here? Does that also happen when you get married? Sometimes corpses will just show up at your wedding.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gjallan.
The Northern Maiden is shipshape and ready to go.
Nelith can hold on to the gold you spend training enchanting with him. I don't think you'd be able to sell potions to him. Well, we have the perk that lets us sell anything to anyone. That might not be a bad idea. But we can only do that 5 times per level. So we're kind of limited there. Oh, mysterious things have occurred. Into the tomb. In real life? In real life what? In IRL? I'm stuck. We just leave. Got the shout, bye. Doom creates a swirling whirlwind. A whirling cyclone, rather. I don't know. Okay. That sows chaos among your enemies. Oh, that was cool. Drink some vegetable soup. 2160 seconds. What is that, 15 minutes? No, 18 minutes. Very good. Cyclone is a great damage dealer. Well, that's going to be the next full shot we get, so we will soon learn the full strength of Cyclone. I'm surprised Cyclone wasn't a base game shout. That feels very like a natural kind of shout. Just wind-based attacks. I'm surprised there aren't more. Whatever could the mystery be? I fucked up. When do Daedric weapons start showing up? It's like level 32-ish? Something like that? Oh my god. You just Dark Souls me? Trying to get a backstab? Oop. Go the other way. Arise, chicken. Chicken, arise. Hist skin. And Fury. Okay, give it a rest. Where has it all? Oh, there it is. Let's give Cyclone a whirl. Haha. Where is it? Here it is. Did it just leave? I'm out of here. Goodbye. Ah. Summon a cyclone that ragdolls these idiots. Is he casting... Holy shit. Is he casting fire breath out of his hands? Damn it. Oh my god. These freaking frost mages. It just feels rude. You know what I mean? Like, even if they weren't shooting the frost out of their fingers, it would still feel very rude. Just to have their face in my hand. Their hand in my face. Get your face out of my hand. Do I have the vegetable soup? I don't. Hey, I forgot we have the perk that, or we have that one power that makes it so our unrelenting shout sometimes disintegrates enemies. It hasn't once. Question is, can it disintegrate bosses? It happened to some of the weaklings. Oh, well, at least they deserved it. Let's use dragon aspect as well.
Oh,
Oh man. I missed. Alright, let's see if it'll work. They didn't disintegrate. How come a chance isn't 100%? This game sucks. I've been cheated out of what I deserve. Oh, it seems Valkyrie... So I can't spam power attacks even with the vegetable soup. It seems. Wait, where's my soup? Can I not have the soup? Is there another effect that's overriding my soup? What was overriding my soup? Sleeping without rest. Oh. Oh, right, because I rested for 24 hours, right. That would do it. I forgot. There he goes.
It is time, Master. Arise!
Whoop, drop my mouse. I wonder if I could use Bend Will on him. Let's see. Did that work? I don't think it did. One of the bigger issues, they always use the, whoa. They have, like, cloak spells. So just constant damage. Which is pretty crazy that I have, what, 270 health and it was one-shotting us? Or half-shotting us? God damn it, the friggin' ward. Did I lose the vegetable soup again? I did. Wait. No, I didn't. Oh my god. Oh my god. I missed. There we go. Got it. Azidal. What does that mask do? Increases fire resistance by 50% and its fire spell damage by 25%. Azidal's custom spell is 100 damage before perks. Eesh.
Oh, God. What happened? What have I done?
What's going on here?
I don't remember. Ever since I got here to Kolbjorn, I've heard whispers, voices, thoughts, imaginings.
They've only gotten louder since I've stayed. Pounding, driving. A couple of times I blacked out. It was just before the Draugr woke up.
Did you kill the miners?
I don't know. Maybe. It's what he wanted. He just needed their energy. I don't know. I hope I didn't. But maybe I... Please, you have to believe me.
Well, maybe you've been corrupted. So you can always just turn on us.
What? No, you can't. I have his will on my side. He will command all of us.
See?
Yeah.
Kradim!
Hoarfrost? Oh, it's an axe. Or a pickaxe. See, if we spared him, he would have gone on and tried to resuscitate his guy. He would have given the Dragon Priest CPR. And then the world would burn. Why is the game gray? Oh, another black book. The word wall is near. We already found it. It was like right at the beginning of the dungeon. Why is everything weird and gray? Read the book. Maybe it'll ungray the world if we go to Apocrypha. Filament and filigree. We must stay in the light. That's why I sacrificed him for the ebony mail. Ah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. But he's already dead. Can't be helped. Ah, hot, 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 hot. Hot shadows. Disintegrate. Damn. They're just gonna book it. We have enough health. I did it. Wait, hold on. Maybe not. And probably use Elemental Fury when that comes off cooldown. Jesus. You didn't see that. Oh, what the f... Okay, good. We got an Apocrypha save. Oof. That would have sucked. My character made out of paper? No, I fell off a cliff. What happened there? Everything seems to two-shot you. Yeah, we're probably a little under-leveled, and we're playing on expert, so... Yeah. I'm just gonna open up. Come on, book, open. Quick. Come on, book. Okay, what's this do? Half damage, 30 seconds. Magic note that doesn't cost 30 seconds. Cost no... Oh, stamina. Power attacks cost no stamina for 30 seconds. That's pretty good. Take that one. Take this one. Alright, when do we leave? I'd like to leave. Oh, I can't read while I'm in combat. Why can't I read while I'm in combat? What's the point of combat if you can't use the time to read a nice cozy book? Oh wait, I should have just let it take me out, because I should have just died. It would have just taken me out of Solstheim, right? Or I wouldn't have gotten the book. Alright, we're gonna actually have to fight these guys then. Does Hermaeus Mora know all the shouts? Probably. I'll ask him next time I see him. Oh, what if we bent the will of one of them? Go get him. Okay, so we got the thing that makes it so our stuff costs no stamina. Use it like once per day, I guess? I believe. Oh, we also have Conjure Werebear. I forgot about that. It'll take so much time for the actual power attack to pop off. Guys have so much health. Shit! Oh. Okay, cool. So we got the book anyway, so yeah, that's fine. Nice. If you die in Apocrypha, you don't die for real. Did I get the black market one? I don't know what that is. Damn it. I went to sneeze and then it didn't. How do I change? Is it this one? Which one's the one that does the shout buff? Why has it got to teleport me? Why can't I just read it from the book? The black book that gives you a Daedra merchant? Is that actually a thing, or is that like an anniversary edition bullshit? It's base Dragonborn? Oh. Grab the fire one. Can read while in combat. What the? Oh, well, guess what? We're not going to be in combat because you're going to lose your free will. Fire! I used the wrong thing. Why did I do that one? It's that one. I'm not in combat. Damn it.
You were a fool to confront me!
I might as well just die again. It'll just take me out, right? Do I have another power that heals me? Oh, the stone powers are so useless because you can only use them once. You have to go back to the stone each time. So did the book say you were guaranteed to summon a worm to help you, or is it just a chance? I don't remember. What did it say? Oh, a worm emerges. Ain't got no worm. I don't have worms. It's either White Ridge or Burr something. Well, there's 2 more caves, dungeon things we have to explore. Barrington Bear and White whatever cave. Where are they? Worm or worm? Yes. The White Ridge Sanctum. It's in the White Ridge Barrow. The White Ridge Barrow is there. Ben Congarike is there. Mirax Temple, so I think it's doesn't help that this map isn't good. That's one spot we have to go to is here-ish. And the other one is Map's not very detailed. Is it here? Might be here. Benko has the merchant power. Oh, so we should go to that one first. Walk without rhythm, it won't attract the worm. How does one walk without rhythm? The problem is humans don't understand randomness. So I think if you try to walk without rhythm, you would inadvertently walk with some sort of a rhythm. It's like how the shuffle feature in musical playlists aren't actually truly random because if... Ooh, a werebear. If two songs that are very similar, or if the same song plays twice, people will say, this isn't random. But that's actually what you would expect from randomness. Sometimes there's coincidences that happen. You're not a werebear, you're just a guy. Oh, no, wait. Spoke too soon. That's a werebear. How are they doing less damage than Apocrypha nightmares? Let's... We can get a werebear. I see your werebear is as big as mine. Very polite of them to wait. Real question is, will Fusro da them away? Or are they just kind of wobble?
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Oop.
I tried to start a band in Skyrim, but every time we got a good Fusro da going, the audience just blew away. Anyway, happy 28 months, JBN.
Thank you, Citizen Kane. Jeez, 28 months. It's crazy. Bear dead? No, it's just in the water. Aww. Look at the little guy. That sucked. They remind me of that one bear form in World of Warcraft, which actually came after this, so it's probably more inspired by these guys. Like, what's happening? Are they cool? Are they chill? Oh, there he goes. Druid of the Claw bear form? I believe so. The one that stands on its back legs with the giant arms. Are they Peryite followers? I don't know. They started by attacking me, then they fell in the water, and then they got confused. Trolls. Bear form's been in Warcraft since Warcraft 3. The one that looks like that. I know druids had bear form, just where they could turn into a bear. But there's a specific bear form where it's... They're very top heavy. They kind of look like the tank from Left 4 Dead. You know what the little icon on the compass for Nordic crypts? It looks like Mesprit, the Pokemon. Or is it Uxie? One of the river spirit Pokemon. Or maybe it looks a little bit like Squidward. Mesprit? Okay. I can never remember which one's which. Man. There we go. You see, they didn't get rid of climbing. It's just way more goofy. Did you just say Mikasa? Oh, shit. Oof. This isn't even where I have to be. Where the hell is... Then... Oh, I was already there once. Oh, jeez. The Crash Dormer airship. Really? Oh, yeah. Huh. Oh my god, they copied Morrowind. Alright, so we gotta go northeast. Or at least, we just gotta run away until they stop attacking us. Oh wow, I was going the right direction, then I turned around for some reason. Isn't this the dungeon with the Reekling Goon Cave? Or Goon Tent? Isn't it weird how the picks in Skyrim rotate the entire keyhole? Is that not how you pick locks? Show us the goon tent. I don't remember where it is. Ah, shit. The Reeklings are weak. The Bristlebacks are weak, but if you put a Reekling on a Bristleback, they get really strong. I don't get it. Fusion is a weak tactic to make weak enemies stronger. They both just cover the other one's weaknesses. It's like teamwork, but more. And you know what the true power of fusion is? Merchandising. You basically take the number of characters that you have in your franchise, and you factorialize it, and boom, that's how much more merchandise you got. Think of the money. Artist integrity? No, think of the money. Everybody gets a fusion. At least factorialized. Right? Is that how it would work? If you have 3 characters, you can get A and B, A and C. Well, I guess no, that's not how it would work. It depends if the order of fusion matters. Yeah, it would just be N choose 2. You're right. Unless there's 2 different ways to fuse. Then it would be different. Well, that would just be a permutation, wouldn't it? Whatever, it's still a lot. I'm just here to help you make money. I don't know math. Debella statue. I sense the Goon Cave is nearby. Oh, hello. If you confuse more than 2 characters, it adds a lot. Oh, we didn't even think of that. What if Gogeta and Gotenks wore a Patara earring? What would happen? Gogetanks? Oh, there he goes. if they release a new generation of Bionicles. Matanui. Aha! Guys are so silly.
No. No.
They're like cats. They just jump out of random places and get you. I think I missed the Goon Cave. Oh well, it's probably for the best. Oh no, here it is. So they know how to read. And not just their own script. You can find telekinesis in there. Oh yeah, so you can. You know, if telekinesis existed as a spell tome in real life, that's like the primary use for it. So you can read from a distance. Think of how much time you'll save. That's a whitest kid you know skit. Everything is a whitest kid you know skit. Oh, I hear the chanting.
No.
Oh, teamwork. We both breathe flame at the same time. Is that what it's supposed to do? I'm now realizing I haven't been paying attention. Does it also do the same shout that we do? Or is that just a coincidence? So here's the question. Does telekinesis require energy? Like, would it require the same amount of energy to use? Like, as the same as just, like, actually doing the thing? So like, would lifting a 50-pound block with telekinesis exert as much energy as lifting a 50-pound thing without telekinesis?
No.
Because if so, exercising would be so much easier. And not in like a I don't have to do the work kind of way, but just in a mostly in like a manageable kind of way. That's the problem with weights, is they're very cumbersome. You know what I mean? In media that has psychics, or telepaths, or telekinetics, or whatever, they always seem to show it as requiring a tremendous amount of effort to do a thing. It's like, you know, they're trying to hold up a train, they're all like, because it's taxing. Maybe it could be like Mistborn. You can only push and pull. Maybe the only reason why you can't do it is because you never tried hard enough? Yeah, you might be right. I do give up on things if I don't get immediate results. Chronicle is the best showcase of telekinesis. I don't know what that is. I could go Super Saiyan if I wanted to, but the yelling is a bit embarrassing. Actually, you don't have to do the yelling to go Super Saiyan. That just means you're a weirdo. And if you're more skilled at it, you could just be like, eh, then it would go on. You have to make that sound, and then you turn yellow, or your hair turns yellow, and you get an aura. Is the Skaven race in Nirn, do you think? Are those the gross decay guys from 40k? If so, it's probably the Peryite guys. His little nightmares. It's the war crime rat guys? Oh. Isn't all of 40k war crimes? I thought the Skaven worshipped, or they were like affiliated with like the god of rot, or whoever that, Nurgle. Is that what his name was? The 40k's Namira. Because they're rats. Probably Namira's flunkies. Skaven worship the great horned rat. Well, I guess that makes sense. I mean, I would too. They aren't associated with the Nurgle, even though it seems likely. Yeah, I don't know much about 40k. Warhammer. Warhammer 40k or less than 40k. Now here's something I'm wondering. I've heard people refer to it as Warhammer 40,000, but that seems wrong, but I don't know. Because I feel like it should be 40k, just because it's always, like, written that way. One-handed attacks do 30% more damage. Ah, but it's light armor. Or is it just like a... There's like a preference thing? It's like calling a quarter pounder a 1/4 pounder. Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. So when I heard somebody call it 40,000, say Warhammer 40,000, it took me a second. I was thinking, like, have I been saying it wrong this whole time? No, no, shout. It's similar to the Elder Scrolls and Test. I don't know if that's... I don't know if that's a... I don't know if that's a good analogy or a good comparison. It'd be more like abbreviating the Elder Scrolls as Test, but saying TES. Calling it TES seems weird. I'm not talking about what the acronym would be, I'm talking about how you would say the acronym. So would you say Warhammer 40k? Or Warhammer 40,000? Because if you said WH 40k, that'd also be weird. Oh, mostly because W takes a long time to say. W. Like that. The letter W is very wordy. Oh, the wrong way. The guy who created GIF says it's GIF and he's wrong. Yeah, that's... He's an idiot. Like, he named it after the peanut butter, which is stupid. www is longer to say than World Wide Web. But then people would type in World Wide Web dot into their internet box. Does anybody even say www anymore? It's just implied, isn't it? You don't even need it. Except sometimes. Some websites are weird. I don't know why it is. Some websites just don't load if you don't do the www. The www. Go to https://www. It's 1996 and we don't know how to do this. .com. Although, did they have HTTPS back in 1996? They might have not. I don't know when that showed up. Bardic Knowledge, Secret Servant, Black Market. What is Bardic Knowledge? Summons a spectral drum that plays for you, increasing stamina regeneration. Okay. Summons a Demon Butler, Dremora Butler, to carry excess items. Summons a Dremora Merchant to trade with you. Take the Merchant. Ben Congarike. Alright, let's summon our demon butler. Or our demon vendor, merchant guy. Say for 15 seconds.
Ah, a fresh... So, I can hardly wait.
Ooh, heavy armor. %30 more damage. Should we wear? Yeah, we just got to make sure we wear the iron helmet. That's the only thing that's important.
Let's make a deal.
Oh, I don't have potions, valuable potions to sell. No. Alright, well, we'll remember this for next time.
Ah, sweet oblivion, soon I shall return.
I don't know why. He looks... He should be a dark elf, you know? Like, I feel like he should look more like a dark elf, but for some reason he just looks like a gray human. The Demon Butler is part of the Hearthfire DLC. And he can bring me 26 planks. For a modest fee. Or is it 24? Alright, the last shout on Solstheim is hereish. Nose Ring Pass. I might have read that wrong. Is it this over here? Bthardamz. What kind of a dungeon am I looking for? Is it a Nordic crypt? Is it that shield? What is that shield icon supposed to be? What does that represent? Always seems random. Like the... whatever landmark has that. It always seems just like, ah, well, it doesn't fit any other description, so we'll make it this shield thing. Ah, here we go. The White Ridge Barrow. Location/monument. Thieves Guild has it? Yeah. Why does the Thieves Guild have it? If it were just for monuments, that would make sense. But location/monument, it's like everywhere's a location. Oh, spiders. Is it the spider place? Well, we've seen 2 so far, so probably. Ew. Ah, I didn't have my Iron Air boots. I always got a mod for the Thieves Guild. Haven't been using it lately. But I would get a mod for the Thieves Guild, so there was another secret entrance that would bring you to the Ragged Flagon. So you didn't have to go through multiple loading screens to get to it. Ew, what is that? Okay, so they do a lot of just ambient damage, the fire ones. Jeez. Yeah, so you gotta be careful. Do they explode, or... I think they explode, so when they explode, they're gone. There's a spider watching me.
Fus Ruda!
I don't mind the albino ones. They're much weaker. And now are we gonna have spider Draugr? Is that what's next?
Fus Ruda!
The spiders are helping. Who the hell are you? You're responsible for all this? What do you have on you? What you got? Cage door. Key. Or journal. Throw spiders at people? Ew. Gross. Jump, stupid. It's the jumping flame ones that are the most cumbersome. I think I prefer them because you can dodge them, and at least when they explode, they do damage to enemies. Ah. What would spider people look like? Terrifying. Oh, come on. I should have been able to launch it out of the air. Would spider people wear pants like this or like this? Oh, God damn it. Duncan. We have Spider Daedra, and they look pretty terrifying, but the real question is spider body and human head, or human body and spider head? Spider kiss. I'm assuming it'd be like a centaur. That kind of a deal. So it'll be a spider torso, or a human torso with spider bottoms. Which is interesting because, I mean, spiders do have their reproductive, or at least the males carry their reproductive bits near their face. So, male spider centaurs would be dickheads. At least they carry little sperm bundles on their pedipalps, and then they hand them off. It's like, here you go, to the female, and the female tries to eat them. Dragon aspect. Oops. Did that wrong.
Oh, Kadim!
And then we do the power that gives us infinite stamina for 30 seconds. And just unload. There we go. You got it. This is the shock one. Frost one. Alright, so that's the last shout on Solstheim. I don't know if this is the last book, but this is the last book we'll be venturing into. At the very least. How many books are on Solstheim? Two. Did I get Nell's book? I believe I did. There are 10 books. Jeez. That's a lot of books. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6. We'll get the 7th. Oh no, I think we already got the 6th. Like picking up the book, like we already picked up the book that we used to get in here. There's no light going down the hallway. How am I supposed to play this game if it doesn't hold my hand? Oh, I'm being chased by shadows. Yeah. Keep forgetting about Whirlwind Sprint. Excuse me. Whoa. Almost wounded myself off a cliff. Aha. The final book. Or maybe not the final book, but a book. A child. Good job. Seeker of Might. Combat skills are 10% more effective. Spells cost less magicka. Stealth skills are 10% more effective. Probably combat, right? Contents caused me to buy Morrowind again now that I'm on PC. Oh, cool. It's usually on sale for like $5. Is this another dungeon without a secret back entrance? Oh my god. Whoa, got turned around. Did you consider doing this type of run with the Thunderchild mod? I did consider it, but Thunderchild adds new shouts and I didn't want to add anything. Or I didn't want to add any shouts. Or really change how the shouts themselves work. And really, the Valkyrie mods... I feel like shouts are still very underpowered with this mod. Just because, at best, shouts will have like a 25% chance to reset the cooldown. In retrospect, I should have done the individual shouts cooldown mod instead, but oh well.
Talk to Captain Galland if you're looking to book passage.
Captain Galland.
Only problem with that is there'd be a lot of shout switching, which would get annoying after a while. How many shouts are there? I don't know. I think there's 27 different words. Or maybe there's 27 different shouts. Oh, yeah, because if there's 27 words, that would mean there's only 9 shouts. I think there are 27 shouts. $20-something. 24, somewhere around there. Remember when you wanted to do just shouts? Yeah. That would have been tough. I wonder if the Dremora merchant's shop can be refreshed by attacking him. Nice house construction level. I bought a bunch of flat packs.
So we meet again. You haven't. I can hardly wait.
That's not the Iron Way. Who says it was? I never said I was an Iron Man.
I do so love dealing with more.
Haggling with you can be so entertaining. I can hardly wait.
I don't know why. Elven Mace of Blizzards. I read that as Elven Mace of Liberals. I was like, what does that even mean? But no, it's just Blizzard. Elven Mace of Larry Knights.
Until...
Is it vanilla? It's the Dragonborn DLC.
I'm sure we can strive.
If I can just summon him again over and over, like, why have the time limit? You know?
Ah, sweet oblivion, soon I shall return.
I never played the Dragonborn DLC. You should, it's pretty good.
Haggling with you can be so entertaining.
And
why are Dremora always so horny?
So soon? Haggling with you can be so
Enter. Bear. Seek, bless. We're pretty close to 100 alchemy. Probably just get that so we can make double potions. Potions out of potion doubler. I require only your doublest potions. Horny yet sexless. They might not be sexless. They could change their form on a whim. At least the princes can. Alright, will this get us to 100 alchemy? Not quite. A legendary dragon locked me out of finishing the conjuration quest line at the college. Was much upsketty. But just kill the dragon. Unless did the dragon kill the conjuration dude? Ate the Dremora I was supposed to summon / banish. Oh, the dragon ate it. What do you want, mortal? Oh no! Oh, come on. Okay, one more cycle of this, and we'll have 100. I don't want to make the health potions because I can get double when we get that perk. It locked me out. I couldn't resummon and complete it. I was livid. I finished all the other schools. Just cheat. Like, reset the quest position with, like, a console command. And redo it. Or load a previous save. But that's... Every time something bad happens like that, your previous save is always, like, 5 hours ago. live with the actions in a doomed world. The thread of merriment has been severed. I don't like that the... Oh, wait. I don't like that the greenhouse has, like, no light coming into it. Except for these these random sunbeams. This isn't how greenhouses work. God damn it. There we go, 100. Create twice as many potions. Nice. Okay. So now we'll make 2 of these fortified health potions. And now that they're all the same, I think we could just keybind them, and they should always be this kind of a potion. Like they're not gonna get any stronger necessarily. Yeah.
You have many things I wish to buy.
Gee, Bill, your perk tree lets you have 2 potions? The kid's name is Bill. Come on. I know he doesn't have money. I'm doing this on purpose. Faster.
I do so love dealing with mortals.
Okay. So, where to now? Do we have... No, we don't. I was wondering if we had a quest to, what you call it? Go, like, seek out the power in some dungeon. We could finish the main quest. Knock that out. Because there is a shout you get at the end of the main quest. Oh no, what we should do before we do the main quest is we should finish the Civil War. Because there are some shouts you get along the way with that. Then we don't have to do the seasons unending thing. Let's go talk to Arngeir, see what he has to say about a shout to get. If you didn't know, you could talk to the Greybeards and they'll point you in the direction of a dungeon. Could also get Spellbreaker. I forgot about that. Alright, where is Arnie? How well insulated do you think High Hrothgar is? Also, I'm just now realizing, during the Seasons Unending thing, everybody had to climb the 7,000 steps to get here. For this truce. The hell is this guy? Imagining the Queen of Solitude climbing the 7,000 steps. This place must be really drafty. That's what I expect. Although maybe the Greybeards can shout the wind away. No, it's Wolfgar. Einarth. Where the hell is Arngir? Can he be outside? It doesn't help that they wear gray. So they blend it. Oh, it's camouflage. So they can hide from predators. Sometimes he's in the tower. Tower. There's a tower? Every time I've come here to talk with him... Oh yeah, there is. Every time I've come here to talk with him, he's always been inside the place.
Alduin? We heard the Dragonren shout from here. You defeated him?
But he escaped.
I feared as much. I thought it... Ah, although I fear... Remember, may the strength and truth of your voice serve you well.
I'd like to learn more about the voice.
You have learned so much, but there are many words of... Finding these lost words would be a sufficient test.
Have you located any words?
We have felt the whisper of the word. Give me your map and I will show you where
We felt the whisper of a word. Lok Vakor! This guy's screaming. Ah, yes. Whispers. Lost Valley Redoubt. Are we almost done with this run? No. I don't think so. We still got all of Dawnguard.
I'm warning you, back off.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Dawnguard has shouts? Yes. There's Summon Durnavir. There's Drain Vitality. And I think there's a third one. How does one whisper a shout? Quietly. Duh. Best DLC in Merak too. Well, we already, yeah, we just got all of the Solstheim shouts just a moment ago. So we're done with Solstheim. Never to return. Solstheim is dead to us. Long live Solstheim. These are very small trees. That's the best part, honestly. No, yeah, it is. I do like Solstheim. Oh, Forsworn.
Forsworn forever! Oh. Yeah. Oh, lucky hit. Oh.
You don't want to kill Morak so you can reset skill points if needed? We already did. I rattled some bones and everybody within a 1 mile radius heard me. Oops. Can the Briar Hearts be pickpocketed to death? Yes, if you steal their heart, they die. Which is also true for real people, like just regular folk, like me and you, but that's harder to do.
Yeah.
Wow, that was really fast. That kind of scared me, actually. How quickly I charged in to stab him. That was 2 decapitations when you think about it. I rented Morrowind from Blockbuster when I was real young and made no progress and didn't pick it up again for like 20 years. Well, I didn't play it until I was in my 20s, so that's fine. Actually, I think I played it when I was 20.
Heart of Thorn, bones of the wild, in life forsworn. Rise from death, blood of our blood.
Oh, hey guys. Oh my god, so fast. Why are we attacking so quickly now? Even with elemental whatever, it was never this quick. Weird. What sword is this? It's ebony. I thought we were just using iron. Just sword and shield, basically. We have to keep the iron helmet. I've made concessions throughout the playthrough. Ring of Rejuvenation? What is that? Stamina regenerates faster. Is that... Oh yeah, 20 stamina? Who cares about that? Yeah, faster regeneration. Jump off the cliff? Rude. Bard's Leap Summit. What did that do? Oh, hello.
Been a long time since someone took the leap. Longer still, since any survived it. I once performed the entirety of the Poetic Edda from atop Bard's Leap before trying my luck. Well, you can see how that turned out.
What happened? Oh. I jumped off a cliff and I got better at talking to people. So literally, why don't you go take a short walk off, or go take a long walk off a short pier? Words of power, 50% better. A one-handed sprinting power attack? No. Chance to disarm targets at 91-handed. Disarm those bastards. Oh, overpowering assault. Swords reduce damage by 15% for 10 seconds. Now let's get Spellbreaker. Where is Peryite Shrine? Oh, we need the, we need a few things for his shrine, don't we? We need a Flawless something. Flawless Ruby, we got one. Where is Peryite Shrine? It is west of Karthwasten, north of Kolskager. And what do we need for it? Flawless Ruby, Silver Ingot, Vampire Dust, and Death Bell.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
I don't... Looking to protect yourself? Or deal some damage?
You have a silver ingot? You have silver ore. But not an ingot.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. Have you met my father? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Surprised we haven't found any Daedric yet. Even Daedric weapons. We really haven't been looting much stuff, though, to be honest. Will I use Dawnbreaker for Dawnguard? Nah. I'm liking the plain swords. Because I don't think you can use Elemental Fury.
Let me know if you see anything
With enchanted weapons. That was a shadow. What it?
You look rather pale.
What is this
Could be
spooky
a
shadow
toxin.
running across the whole
It's quite a
what the
problem
hell?
back home in Cyrodiil.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. What are you doing that for?
Weird.
Pardon me, but do I take a look?
No, I don't have rattles. God, she's like one of those health influencers just trying to peddle her nonsense on me. Vampire dust. Do you have the dust of a vampire? You don't. You're a terrible
Come back
alchemist.
anytime if you need a remedy.
Looks like you're suffering from a
I have
blade in the
several
chest.
Take a look.
I have a potion for that.
Mm-hmm. Maybe a hardy Nord like you doesn't... So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
The hell, lady?
Farewell. Hmm? Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Actually, I think there's a vampire dungeon. I think Sunderstone Gorge is a vampire dungeon. That was that one NPC was yelling at us from the outside. I think she's a vampire.
Never should have come.
Oh, she's a necromancer. Why aren't you a vampire? Fine. Back to Arcadia.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
There's a nip in the air. Skyrim is full of flying boobs.
Hands off.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. You look rather pale. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Come back anytime if you... Pardon me. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Damn, where can we find a vampire?
Mm-hmm. I have several
Imagine
elixirs
living in
for
a
sale.
location known for being cold and then complaining about the cold.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Well, that's everywhere that's cold.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
We always complain about it being cold.
All right then.
But then we're like, oh, I don't have to wear a jacket until it gets 50 degrees. People in California wearing jackets in 70-degree weather. But when it gets really cold, they're like, God damn it. It's so freaking cold.
Until next time. What are you...
Scumaden near Riften. Yeah, but that's where you gotta go during the Dawn Guard thing, right?
Take a look.
Part of the Dawn Guard quests. There it is. Oh, she's got 2.
Farewell.
Oh, radiator's clanging. Hold on. Okay. Peryite. North of the Lover's Stone. East of Bthardamz. Which is where we'll have to go. Is there a bear following me? Oh, yep. Oh, the dragon. It's a dragon. I saw a dragon. Is it 2 dragons? Ironically, I don't mind this because we need more dragon souls anyway. This is a weak one. Why is it just a regular dragon? Oh, hello. Who are you?
It's nothing.
Oh, jeez. Why are you stronger than the dragon? Why don't I see all the chats here? I don't know what you mean. There's the shrine. Oh, maybe the elemental fury seemed to be working faster because we got that other perk, which made it a bit stronger. I didn't know that would affect that necessarily. I think that might be what it is. That's why we were attacking so quickly. Ah, wisp. Right? Is that a wisp mother? A wisp mommy? Yep. Damn it. I'm stuck. Shit. No, frost. Got it. Do you think the Dragonborn could beat the Nerevarine in a game of checkers? Yes. Because the Dragonborn would just yell at the board and then flip the table.
How can I worship it. Not every... If you wish to commune with him. Yes, the incense. Fetch for me a death bell flower. 1 silver ingot. How can I assist? Ah, have you? Let Kesh have them. Yes, this will...
You're just asking for a whole silver ingot is... like, that's... Like, how expensive is this? Peryite's got some rich tastes.
That should do. Now, inhale deeply.
Breathe deep, mortal. I have watched you for some time well now. So let these visions you've made intrigue minds. And I wonder if you are the proper agent for a task of mine.
Silver ingots are like 100 gold. Yeah, well, no, I mean like in real life. Like, imagine just having to bring a silver ingot to someone.
I sent a blessing.
A whole ass silver ingot.
A wasting plague that infected a scattering of Breton villages. One of my monks, the elf Orchendor, was sent to gather these afflicted. He shepherded them into Bthardamz for me.
See? Skaven.
But has since lost his way.
Aw. Here you go.
I will not stand for betrayal. I want you to go to Bthardamz.
Why can't I turn left?
And kill Orchendor in my name. So you have, mortal. Go now.
Man-sized rats aren't real, and I refuse to believe it.
Or gentle.
Rats of unusual size? I don't believe they exist. I hate how you can't skip Daedric Prince's dialogue. Like, on the one hand, I understand why. Because it's like, oh, it's a prince. Like, they're so powerful, even the player can't overwhelm their omnipotence. But at the same time, it's just like, come on. I'm going to assume the silver ingot isn't needed for summoning Peryite. Kesh just wants... That's just part of his cut. He's embezzling sacrifices. Hermaeus Mora's dialogue could be categorized as torture. Hermaeus torture. Ah, yes.
Now you're mine. That's all you got.
Want to go the long way around? Because it's about the journey, not the destination. I'm gonna... The silver ingot is a credit check. The Daedric Prince of credit scores.
You can't hide from me.
I am Hermaeus Scora.
There you are.
Past, present, and future purchases are one to me. That's stupid. I've seen your financial statements. Most impressive. And then he kills one of his debtors, because, like, that's what Hermaeus Scora would do. Am I a windrunner? Or an else caller? I just yell. I like how the afflicted have, like, their skin is, like, reddish, because it's, like, they're covered in a rash. At least that's what I think the implication is.
Did you hear something?
I hate the clipping. I was referencing the phrase about journey before destination. Oh. Well, that's a thing, but that's even outside of Stormlight.
Now you're mine.
Jeez, these guys are chumps. Oop. Do you think if we brought a Quicksilver ingot to Kesh, the ritual would have gone faster? Peryite would have talked faster? I think when it comes to voices of the Daedric princes, so I think the voice actor for Peryite is the same as the person. It's the same guy who voiced Hircine. And I think it works for Peryite, but not for Hircine. It's a shame.
No more.
Hircine's voice in Oblivion is okay too. I still think Morrowind is the best. But... you know, that's just because nostalgia goggles or whatever. Where is any of our magic? What magic?
Well, now you're mine.
That's your best, huh? What was that? Now you're mine. Nope. Here we go.
Oh my god, what is this? Sympathy magic? Why is the head still as heavy as the body? Oh, it's heavier than the body. What? Oh, the head's stuck. Oh well. Was that a King Killer reference I heard? What, sympathy magic? Yes and no, because sympathy magic isn't original to King Killer. He just, you know, represented it very well. But that sort of a magic system is, I think that's like one of the more original magic systems, or one of the more, not original as in originally created, but like one of the OG magics. Things just kind of having memory of each other.
Never should have come here.
Remember when we thought that Doors of Stone would actually be released? Those were interesting days. But I think sympathy magic was like, that was real world magic. You know, or that was what people thought magic would be like. You know, a lot of history and alchemy and those sorts of things. And then there was also that fairy tale kind of magic with, you know, knowing the true name of something gives you control over it. Like, why did the Dwemer build this? What purpose does it serve? We're gonna fuck with those blind elves, I tell you. Cooling. Okay, I'll allow it. That's an arena? Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Oh. So they have them fight, and then if they don't fight good enough, they turn on the helicopter blades.
Damn you!
Have I read The Lies of Loch Lamora? I read part of it, and then I stopped reading it. Not because I got bored or anything, I just got distracted with other stuff, and I never returned to it, but I should. Whoop. I think the problem, though, is now if I read it, I wouldn't be able to read it without picturing the characters as, the characters from JoJo Part 6, the Golden Wind. because it's very, it's in Lies of Loch Lamora, it's got, like, capos. There's, like, that kind of, the Italian, gang sort of motif, if I'm remembering correctly. You know, it's not drawing from history, it's drawing from JoJo's. That's part 5? Oh, okay, whatever. I thought part 5 was Golden... Oh wait, yeah, wait, which one was Diamonds Are Unbreakable? Oh, was that part 4? Stardust was part 3. Okay. Whatever, you know what I mean. Six is Stone Ocean. Okay. Which one is the big steel balls? Or what is it called? I know it's not, it doesn't have the anime yet. 7. What is it actually called? Steel Ball Run. Okay. Run from my steel balls. Anime comes out next year for that? Oh. That one's kind of a soft reboot, right? Or is it a hard reboot? Any relation to Cannonball Run? It's related to Chicken Run. Isn't it about a race across the country? It takes place... Doesn't it take place in like the... It's like a like Wild West sort of... It's like in the past, isn't it? Gold Rush era? Yeah. Elder Scrolls predicted JoJo.
Never should have come here.
Okay, guys. I just heard 4 death yells, so we got them all. The Arcanics. If only there was some sort of like vampire perk where every time you attack you like heal for 5% of the damage. That'd be cool. I know there's absorb health on weapons, but weapon charge is annoying. And then we can't use Elemental Fury. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, big robot. Can't suck blood off machines. What if you could? What if it's soul sucking instead of blood sucking? What if I'm an electro vampire? A cyberpunk vampire, I suck gears. That'd be steampunk. Steampunk vampire. Cyberpunk vampire would suck cyber gears. Cyberpunk vampires would suck chrome. Everything is chrome. Future. Valkyrie gives speech XP for shouting? Yes, it does.
Is someone there?
No. Did he just cast Did my dragon aspect guy just cast dragon aspect? My god, will you stop? Dude. Alright, you're gonna get back on the ground, I tell you. Get your ass back in the arena. Huh?
Make it quick.
I'm trying, dude. Oh, you friggin' whiz rope. Yeah. Cut his head off. Reality and other falsehoods. What boots am I wearing? Stamina, right. Argonians can wear helmets? Yeah. It's Skyrim. Stormcall XP farm. Oh yeah, that is a long cooldown. So what, you just...
Never should have come here.
Oops. Yeah, because the XP you get is based on the length of the shout. Yes. But you might have to be in combat.
All right then.
Maybe you don't. I don't know.
Well done, mortal. All things are in their order, and hard truth and Orchenlo roams the pits. Goodbye. His betrayal will be punished, and your obedience is rewarded.
You missed the incredibly important chest by the lift that definitely had game-changing loot. Did I? I'm sure. I'm sure. But it could be 250 gold and an ebony cock ring. Ordinator also does that. It has a perk that gives you speech XP based on show cooldown. Yeah. Valkyrie is a simplified version of Ordinator. Made by the same guy. Oops. Does it actually... How much experience are we getting for that? Honestly, with speech, it's faster just to sell expensive stuff. Yeah, it's not much. I prefer Valkyrie over Adamant. I haven't really tried Adamant much. Requiem or bust. Requiem sucks. I tried. I really tried to like it. It seemed noticeable at least. Yeah, but not noticeable enough to make me want to farm XP with it. Is that you, Arngeir? Is that you, Arnie? Yes.
Your training, we have felt the whisper of a word.
Mount Anthor. There's a dragon there, too. I was going to try Requiem, but I fell asleep trying to make it work. Well, now it's as simple as just, you know, installing a few mods the way you would install any other mod. But I didn't much care for it. And it was mostly because, like, the whole thing was you need to level up before you could fight certain things, because most things had like a pretty steep level requirement, right? Which, you know, fine. It's like, you know, things don't scale as they would in base Skyrim. But the problem with that is that there's nothing to fight. Like, everything is too strong. Also, why is this frost dragon just hanging out? Dude, get back down. What are you doing? Think I'll ever try Morrow loot? Yeah, maybe. I want to try Legacy of the Dragonborn. Just collect everything in that. That could be fun. I'll take a couple streams, right? He doesn't perceive you as a threat? Well, he should. Got him. Be much more satisfying if the dragons ragdolled out of the sky instead of just landing. Well, if you do enough damage to a dragon while they're in the air, they do crash. Which is pretty cool. Oof. That was close. Ice form. The crashing thing is based on context, isn't it? I don't know. I always saw it. It's always seemed like the dragon would crash when it was hurt, but maybe it is. Maybe that's not how it works. Music is off? Yeah, the in-game music is off. That was an easy shout to get. Where is... there a shout north of the... somebody said there was a shout north of the shrine? Peryite?
This one needs something?
Oh, I got something in my eye. Ugh. Is it the dragon? The dragon head? Volskiga. Might only be the dragons that spawn roosting on the word walls that crash land. I've had the one that spawns at Karthspire crash land. But again, that's also a scripted dragon, so yeah, maybe it's a scripted thing. Ooh, what the heck? Got an interesting effect going on here. The ephemeral vines. Oh, I forgot. We have the perk that makes it so we don't take fall damage. Hello. Oh, Dragonborn. can't find a way now. I wish Skyrim had a way to disable execution cinematics. Yeah, there's probably a mod that does it. So funny when they die. Elemental Fury. How did I not take a crumb of damage falling off that cliff? Because we have a perk that negates falling damage. It's a heavy armor perk. Alright, where's the... Let's not go back to Arngeir, because he's annoying. Wait, what shroud did we just get? What is this location? Oh, this is Dragontooth Crater. Orwind Sprint is a different location. But it is in this area. Well, I think it's more in the Pale. It's more north. It's norther. I thought that was Volskiga. Oops. But I believe Volskiga is west of the Statute of Meridia. Like hereish. You get the Whirlwind Sprint shout at the dungeon. You go in the Bard's College quest, but you don't need to join the college to access the dungeon. Good. Those bards don't need my help. They don't deserve my help. I'm the Dragonborn. I ain't no rootin' tootin' loot player. L shield design. Your shield is L. Does your shield make a ward? That makes everything look like it's above a fire? I do like the running animation with the shield, though. It makes it look like you're constantly smacking yourself on the nose with the shield. Use a propane tank as a shield. I wouldn't advise that. I like how Spellbreaker was made to combat Shalador, yet it breaks from an adept level destruction spell. Well, that's why it didn't work. They underestimated Shalador. Vorskiga. Oh. Ah. Oh, whoever built this is a dick. It's like that one cutaway from Family Guy, where he made the Rube Goldberg machine to make him breakfast. And at the end it just shoots you. Would win a Master Wizard or a Breton wearing the Mundane Ring? The Master Wizard, because the Master Wizard would just conjure, you know, giant brick and just drop it on the Breton. Sugar. He died like an Oblivion character. Shadowdor could probably just cast Mage Hand and then just grab the Breton's balls and twist. Yes, King, I've created the trapdoor, so when all your supplicants come here, they'll stand here and kneel to you, and then they'll get shot by a bunch of poison darts. Ah, yes, very good, very good. That's exactly what I wanted.
There's a killer about. What was that?
Found ya!
Bandit should be wearing Daedric at this level. Kind of glad they don't. It was always weird in Oblivion when just random people would be decked out in the best gear in the game. It made sense for vampires, maybe, but when just random marauders had full Daedric, it's like, where the hell did you get that? From another bandit. It's bandits all the way down. Did I start that one excavation quest on Solstheim? Yep, we've gotten all the shouts from Solstheim, as far as I'm aware.
What you want, huh? Like the bite of a flea. Yeah.
Is that right? Because it's Cyrodiil, which is the richest province. It makes sense. And trickle down banditnomics. Why be a bandit at that point? Just sell your armor and pay for your bounty and get a regular job. Maybe they want to be bandits. Why was High Rock and Hammerfell the only known provinces to have court and judicial systems? Because the Empire sucks. They believe in guilty until proven innocent. Not even kidding. Oh, what is this riddle again? The first fears all, the second fears none. The third eats what it can, preferably number one. Fourth fears the second, but only one alone. All must be activated in order if you wish to go home. Okay, so... first fears all, the second fears none. Okay, the second is definitely a bear. The first, that's a fox. Does a snake fear all? Let's go snake. The first fears all. The second fears none. The third eats anything it can, preferably number one. This one fears whatever when it's all alone. Ah. Right. I feel like a fox would be more fearful of everything else. Do foxes eat snakes? Is that a thing? What was the point of adding this puzzle to a tomb, deterring only the most stupid from robbing the tomb? Maybe it's to deter the Draugr from stuff. There were no snakes in Skyrim. Maybe there used to be. Is it Orky that's represented by the snake? I don't know. It is interesting how the Nords, their interpretation of Malacath and Arche are both the same. They're both Orky. That's the same guy. Which is weird. Do Draugr come back to life after a while? Well, like in the lore? Or in game? Because for both answers, I don't know. Oh my god. So many Draugr. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Where are the rest? Ice Atronachs are so cool. Frost Atronachs, rather. Oh, my fireworm. Oh my god, there's still more. Stop. You have a level if you want to heal. That's a good point. Am I still being attacked? But oh, get out of here. Here we go. The Greymanes are called that because all of them have gray or white hair. Huh. So they're all born old. Oh, got spiders. I really should download the mod that replaces them with bears. Just so I don't have to put any, like, warnings or anything in videos. Because I feel bad for people who are, like, really scared of spiders. Because they just kind of show up out of nowhere in Skyrim. 9 times out of 10, you enter a dungeon. Like, if a dungeon has spiders... Ugh. If it has spiders, you wouldn't expect it. It just turns into a spider dungeon. My friend hated dealing with them. I hate dealing with them too, but it's just because they're annoying. Oh, poor Skeever. Especially at low levels.
So,
The only spider that gives me the yeebies is the one from the Creation Club that has the bulbs that shoot spiders at you. I don't know what that is. I've never seen that. It's weird that Vahlok doesn't have giant spiders. Yeah, it is, isn't it? They're giant ants. Giant ants and tiny uncles.
so,
Cool. Still an ebony sword. Jeez, where's all the Daedric? Oblivion had no spiders, Dwemer or otherwise. Did it not? Did it have anything comparable? Did it have some sort of bug? Ooh. Dragon Priest.
so,
Spider Daedra. Yeah, that's a good point. I broke him. Volsung. Prices are 20% better, carry 20 points more, and can breathe underwater. We can breathe underwater! Guys, we did it. We did it, Reddit. The last one is in Dead Man's Respite. Or Respite. However you want to say it. You could say Respite, or you could be wrong. It is southwest of Morthal. Ugh. Morthal? I'd rather have Morth none. No, horsey. I'll protect you.
No, not like this.
Here, go.
Guess it's all clear now. You mind swinging that somewhere else?
Oh no, the horse saw me kill a guy. Sorry, horse. No witnesses. Use the Atronach Forge to get one. Daedra Heart, Ebony Ingot, and Ebony Weapon. I think you also need the Sigil Stone, which you get from the Conjuration quest. Bubba. Oh no. I don't really think the difference in strength, though, between the Ebony Sword and a Daedric Sword would be that significant. It'd just be nice to have, you know? Oh, ancient dragon. What? Wait a minute. What makes a dragon more ancient than another one? Oh, Guard Landing. Whoa. That was... Oh, he got us. He makes boomer jokes. He spends all his free time on Facebook. Fight. You fool, you're using frost on a frost troll. Ah, shit. Damn it. You can shield bass dragons, prevent them from shouting. I know. Jeez. But a lot of the damage he was doing wasn't from the shouts. He was just biting me. Just give me the old little nibble. Nibble in my bones. Shit.
Oh, Kadeen!
Where's the dragon? There he is. Did I get him? Yes. Okay, so his skin, secret of strength. So now, or what you call it, doesn't use. Damn it. We weren't using stamina because of the secret of strength, but now go back up. I should have used elemental fury as he landed, but I didn't. We'll call it a draw. Oh, get back! What, dude? You've been rended. What? What? There's a dragon. You stupid? Dragon Taint. Stop! Alright, land. No, don't put your sword away, stupid. Yeah, there we go. Got him. Easy. Dragon is stronger than Alduin. Well, we didn't have the help. Well, I wonder. We haven't fought Alduin yet. I don't know how strong he's gonna be. Because Alduin does scale. True Hut should really be part of the base game. It's not great sometimes because you'll be fighting something right in front of you and their health bar will be slightly above their head. You have fought Alduin? Well, not the final fight Alduin. That fight with Alduin was like 20 levels ago. What, I was about to do something, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, what was it?
What? Nah!
Oh, right, I wanted to look at something in True HUD. Nope. I wonder if I can move the boss bar down a little bit. The higher number makes it lower. That even a fight is 3 sets of clear skies shouting and then Dragon Rend? Well, yeah, if you don't kill him before Dragon Rend wears off, he flies away. And he also summons meteors and stuff and wreaks havoc. And he tries to kill you. What did we just pick up? Ruby Dragon Claw? What is that? Wolf, bird, wolf. Wolf, bird, wolf. I keep hearing traps getting activated. But nothing's happening. Or like I'm hearing Draugr dying in traps. I thought that was a paintbrush. I wish failing the traps or failing to open the doors, like, it should hurt you in a way that would hurt a Draugr, because that's the intent. It's like it's to make it so Draugr can't get through. But then why would it shoot poison at you? Because I feel like Draugr would be pretty resistant to poison. It should just, the whole room should just fill with fire, not just the little bits in front of the door. Or I should do like that thing from Resident Evil with the laser beams. That room was bullshit, though. It cheated. Like, it was just mad because he kept dodging. It's like, just... Like, if you have the... If the purpose is to laser people and kill them, like, skip the dodgeable stuff. Just make it always a wall of lasers. Are they not to keep out grave robbers? No, I think it's to keep Draugr in. Ah, Sense Fortress.
What?
Fuck. I will nod right into the blades.
What?
He hit his head.
So?
How often do booby traps come up in archaeology, if at all? They probably don't. If they existed, they've probably fallen apart by the time they get archaeologied. You know, wood doesn't last very long. I do wonder if there are any cases of an archaeologist being injured by a booby trap. Like actual confirmed injured by a booby trap, not a vague, oh, he died after entering a tomb because of a curse. You know, none of that. A man died. That's never happened before. Whoa. A man died after a thing. Why do they call them booby traps? Because if you get caught in one, it's because you're a boob. The closest thing was probably the unopenable slab doors in Egyptian pyramids. The tomb robbers just dug around the door. Ah, yes, the Minecraft method. Where's that sealed door? This way. Open that. A redstone door, how quaint. And then it opens. I like how this little diagram looks like an X-ray of the claw. Maybe there's an actual dragon inside the claw.
Olaf, it is time.
It is time, Olaf. Damn it. Should have waited before this. So I can have the dragon aspect. Can you all just wake up at the same time? Oh, I can just...
You were a fool to confront me!
See you, Radifix. I think once we get this show, we'll end the stream anyway. Get about that time. Alright, who else wants some?
So, go! Yeah.
Oh, he's got the disarm thing again too. I think. That Draugr went flying. There are two Olaf One-Eyes in this game. One is in the Hall of Valor in Sovngarde, and the Draugr Lord in this dungeon. Are they the same person, or is the Draugr an evil spirit inside the body? It's an excellent question. I know in actual folklore, Draugr are evil spirits, or like they're not just zombies. Maybe that's the case in Skyrim as well. It's just a spirit or a body possessed. Or it's a spiritless body, but the body's still able to do a thing. Tempest, Whirlwind, Sprint. How far does this take us?
What? Nakas!
Oh, wow. Oh, the ebony cock ring. Actually.
So, I'm sure we can strike a bargain. Let's make a deal.
Ah, sweet oblivion, soon I shall return.
I don't think that equipment slot is in vanilla. Sure it is. How do you think you could wear 3 rings in Skyrim? I don't think I like Spellbreaker. Like, it seems like it's better to not block spells and instead just stop the guy from casting the spell. Who was that guy? That's the Dremora merchant.
Meet again. Let's make a deal.
You get his, one of the black books. Gives you a spell to summon him.
I do so love dealing with mortals.
So
soon?
So weird, because I always... Like, don't most of the Dremora in this game look like Dark Elves? So they didn't give his voice the Dremora filter. I don't mind that they didn't. I like to think that the ones that have that filter are just the warrior ones. He's not a fighter. He's a merchant. He's not a fighter. He's a lover. And he loves to fight. The Dremora model is based on the Dark Elf model in Skyrim. Yeah, but this guy...
You have many things I wish
he looks
to
like a regular
buy.
human.
So
but like...
soon? You
but with
must
a
be
different...
hungry for a deal.
With like a gray skin color.
You have many things I wish to buy.
See, he doesn't even have pointy ears. He has round ears. The Dunmer are right. The Daedra are their ancestors, therefore look alike. But they aren't. The Daedra aren't their ancestors. I see his summons. He's a power. You get from one of the black books. I wonder if Dremora can take on any shape they want, or if they're limited to certain shapes and forms. I wish there were more Dremora enemies in this game. Yeah, I wish there were more just Daedra types. Even summonable ones. You can summon like what? 4 different kinds of Daedra? 3 Atronax and a Dremora. That's it.
You have... Haggling with you can be so... entertaining.
35k. So if we sell this, I wonder how much experience we're going to get.
Ah, sweet oblivion.
The shape is based on their
soon I
Nimic.
shall return.
Okay, so that got us like 1 level. Dovazuran. Alright, I think this is a good place to stop for today. I think tomorrow we'll do Dawn Guard. Now that we have Whirlwind Sprint and 2 of the Elemental Fury... Or maybe we'll get the final Elemental Fury shout, and then get started with Dawn Guard. Like, hey, you're level 35 and you're wondering why Daedric weapons didn't spawn? I've seen them spawn earlier before. What level do they show up? Like, when I was collecting all the Daedric artifacts, I was like level 33? 32-ish? They show up at 52. Then why did I see a Daedric mace? In a chest. I did not get to level 52 in that run. Weird. I don't know. 46 according to ESP? Huh. Maybe a Creation Club thing? I don't have the Anniversary Edition, so... I don't know. Try to look into it. It was one of those final boss dungeon loot chests. That's what it was. So maybe that has something to do with it. Maybe those can offer loot at a slightly earlier level. I don't know. Anyway. Thanks for joining me, everybody. And I will see you tomorrow. But we're going to be playing Skyrim.